All right. Here we are. More New Vegas. Look at him go. What the fuck? He just zooped out of here. Where'd he go? What the fuck? Dude, that was trippy as shit.
Hey.
I knew that already, though, because I'm the one who opened that in the first place, so I'm being stupid. There must be some kind of way out of here. Say the Joker to the thief. There's too much confusion. I can't get no relief. Well, the teabagging's more effective, I'll give it that. No Barks Shack. What's up, Andy? How you doing?
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me.
I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
You have any thrust control modules from Repcon in stock?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
An attractive woman like yourself all alone, maybe you and I could work out some kind of trade.
I know I'm not young and pretty anymore, but I appreciate the thought all the same. Here, take the parts you
Oh, damn, really? Okay. That was fucking easy. Flattery will get you everywhere, apparently. I've actually liked Little Caesars since I was 4 or 5. Yeah, Little Caesars is pretty decent. They're not my favorite, but they're alright. Oh, capture card's disconnected. Golly gee, would you look at that? Come on, you can do it. I believe. Yep, it worked. Alright, cool. Frame rate's alright too. Perfect. I'm pretty sure I've never been to Big Daddy's Pizza myself. I don't know. Are they even a thing in Canada? Because I know we got them here, but I don't know if you guys have it over there. Ugh. You know what doesn't make any sense? Oh, never mind. No, yeah, it still doesn't make any sense. When I'm running, you can see that I have my gun like this. But when you zoom in, it's still pointed forward no matter what. That does not make sense. And if Chewbacca doesn't make sense, you must have quit. Which South Park character am I? I keep getting recommended that video for some reason, even though I already watched it back when it was uploaded. Yeah, that's weird. I like the way I jump, like how, like, I just, like, throw one leg forward.
Yes.
Hey, you.
Have you found the components we
As
discussed?
a matter of fact, I have.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
The rockets are set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey.
For the great journey.
Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing, and we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey.
Can I convince him to like blow him up or something?
To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Hey. Hey.
Hello.
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me.
You're pathetic. No wonder they're leaving you behind.
Leave me alone. Everyone else does. Leave me. Later.
Head up to the viewing platform to complete the launch. Where's the viewing platform? Like right here? This way, perhaps. My YouTube channel just turned 13 years old yesterday. Very nice. Congratulations. Where's this door to the research labs? Is it up tippy top? Oh, capture card disconnected again. Would you look at that? Already. Piece of shit. Stop being a piece of shit, you piece of shit. Alright, frame rate seems okay. I don't have a good high enough science skill to fuck with it. Launch music signal? Well, what's that? Ah, it's this da 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 ba ba da ba ba. Hey, Novak likes me. Let's see. Where's lockpick? There it is. Give me more charisma. It was recently announced that Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl is getting released in Japan on November 24th, 2022, a whole year after the US release, yeah? What's up, Super Bob? How you doing?
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting.
The ghouls are no longer at RepCon.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Now, about the man I'm looking for?
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from our old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Any idea why they went that way?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
Where is Boulder City?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
Playing New Vegas like you are you? Very nice. That's all I need to know.
Hope that helps. I owed you.
Oh, they idolize me. Damn. This town fucking loves me. Let's kill them all. I'm just kidding. Wonder what the Japanese will think of Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. They shall find out on November 24th, yeah?
Later.
Don't listen to a word No Bark says.
Okay.
I don't think he ever sleeps. So it's no wonder he spouts nothing but nonsense.
Do it. Later. I need some friendly towns to trade with for now. But later. Although then again, I did kill their store guy. Or actually, I had the guy on the sniper tower kill him, and then I killed the guy on the sniper tower because I told him I just wanted him to kill him.
Hey there. Need anything?
Lamp oil,
Sure.
rope bombs.
Here's what I've got.
Don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Or that. Or any of these. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, this wasteland's all deserty. Very western. Why don't their heads fly off? Do they not do that in this one? Alien revolver, did you steal it too? Is it alien? I just know it was called that gun. Yeah, I mean, I stole it, yeah. I just called the alien revolver? Okay. I just know it's called that gun. Well, that happened. Man, this thing's stronger than it looks. You're a little woozy. Got me again with the poison, this son of a bitch. I like the sound of the gun reloading. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Boston Pizza, British Petroleum, Butt Probe, Black Plague, all BP. Okay. The same people who slag on Columbus for owning slaves are oddly okay with the founder of Islam being more into owning slaves. Kind of ironic, yeah. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl is a good game. Don't know. Never played it. Do you have any anti-venoms? They help with poison. I had one. I already took it. That's why I'm not poisoned anymore. Are poisons only temporary in this game? Or do they last until you take anti-venom? Because poison wasn't a mechanic in 3, so I'm just not as familiar with it.
We've got a situation with some great conduct. The brass of McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
Takes a while for the poison to go away? Okay. What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
The Khans might have something in mind, a platinum chip.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
What are you going to do about the hostages?
Acceptable casualties, I've been told. I don't like it, but the brass has their reasons.
I may be able to negotiate a deal with the Great Khans.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are, considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack. Alright, I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in, but it'll probably be too late for you.
Don't worry about me, I can handle myself in a fight.
Good luck.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Well, I'm a ghost here to haunt you. Ooh.
Alright, keep fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stole
Dude, quests give you a shitload of EXP.
Probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Why don't you just shoot your way out of here?
I'm not afraid of a gunfight. I'd rather get back to Red Rock without a few extra holes in me if I can help it.
Let's talk about the settling things between you and the NCR.
What's the negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt. I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Want some more answers?
Yeah? On what?
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the
big
top
shot?
casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true. But there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
Why did Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
What can you tell me about? What do you know about the platinum chip?
It's just a big fancy poker chip, as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
Never mind. Let's talk about something else. Goodbye.
Yeah, go on.
Nice.
Hello.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
Great Khans let the hostages go in exchange for their own freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
You have integrity. You'll honor the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Look, I gained karma there, but I mean, come on. What's over here? My karma's probably neutral now, isn't it? Oh no, I'm still evil. We're good. Although, again, I feel like in New Vegas, karma doesn't matter as much because reputation feels like it's more important. Have you met the Brotherhood yet? No, not in New Vegas yet, no. They got mixed reviews at launch, but some consider it better with DLCs and extra characters, yeah. I saw Dragon Ball GT episode 58. Gotta say that the 1-star's voice by the guy that did Baron Ashura, the 3rd Hokage, and Geese Howard is pretty good. Everyone, Jesus, Chaser, slow down. Everyone coming to help Goku, sort of like Piccolo Jr. arc finale, yeah. Or final battle. Their faith in Goku as the only one who can save them shows they came to terms with their power levels compared to the new foes. Gohan, Trunks, and Goten using the Super Saiyan aura to restore Goku's ki after. Jesus, this is all the fucking episode recap. Jesus Christ. Anyway, restore Goku's keys. He's been fighting all day and took 5 dragons, 5 Ds. Okay. Was good, and shows they didn't just discard the full power of the Super Saiyan 4 idea. 1 star not wanting for Goku to power up is a good twist, as most shonen shows let him get to it. Goku wanting to go beyond his limits and get more power, even if it's too much, is pretty good, and was ripped off by Dragon Ball Super with Ultra Instinct. Majub trying to stop 1 star and getting him in that lock was like Shachi versus Kaio and Hokuto no Ken 2. The Goldozaru image as Goku powers up beyond is a good reference to King Piccolo arc. The clock saw throw was clever and cool and shows Goku's skill. Pan smacking Goku's monkey butt wouldn't go today, but explains the Goku expand. No! 1 star getting the other Dragon Balls and using them to combine their powers with his good twist is a good twist, collecting the Dragon Balls. It's like Dragon Ball has come full circle. 49 butt shots, mostly from the dragons and Goku, but some of the rest of the gang. Okay. Alright, there you go. I read that episode recap. If I had known that was all one recap, I would have done it right away. Hey, Victor! Swear to God, are you following me? I don't like being followed, robot.
No, it ain't my fault. Dorothy and the Tin Man happen to be on the same yellow striped road, is it?
How'd you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
You see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't want him. He looks all hat and no cap, if you ask me.
You see Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hiding a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Good to see you again, Victor.
Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing.
Is Ultra Instinct a ripoff of Kenshiro Musai Tensei? Maybe. I don't really know a lot about Ultra Instinct. I saw the battle with Jiren and I thought it was pretty cool, but that's it. Because again, I don't like Dragon Ball Super really, so I skimmed it. Like I didn't watch all of it. I just skipped through it and watched certain parts. Oh, we need more weapons. Let's try to do my kind of town.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency 2-way radio. You call, and we'll come run it. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Okay. I slogged through all 130-ish episodes of Super and made episode recaps of all the things it did wrong. Did you know?
Hey there.
Rather be left alone in my misery.
Welcome back. Good to see.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
Where can I get information on the man that shot me?
A Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Potter gangsters. He'll be your best source of information.
The fuck, they never gave that to me when I helped them, really? Your deputy died in Bison Steve.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to find us a new lawman. I suggest talking to those NCR troopers across the bridge. I also overheard the Potter gangsters talking about some ex-sheriff on lockdown there.
Anything for sale? Let's see. What weapons do I have? Alright, let's buy some energy cells. How many? Ooh, that's a lot of caps. It's fine. It's a 9mm. Okay, I don't know. 91? Yeah, perfect. And then... Ooh, some slugs! Let's buy some slugs, fuck it. That'd be cool.
Thanks.
Actually, yeah, let's sell him some stuff now. Have anything else to sell that's worth anything? No, not really. I can probably sell him that knife. And a tire iron. And this varmint rifle sucks dick.
Another satisfied customer.
What about Prim Slim? Could he be sheriff?
Well, I guess I never thought of that. I guess he could be sheriff. If you think he could be reprogrammed.
Oh, I don't have any of that. What are you calling them gangsters? I thought they were called powder gangers.
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
Howdy.
Can I just get like one of the powder gangers from fucking the first town? The hell's the first town called? Give me a surface rifle. Surface rifle. That's it. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I talked my way out of it because I always prioritize a good speech skill.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Ah, shucks.
Okay, so if I get 3 fission batteries and 4 conductors, I can do that. Okay.
Hey there.
Seriously, what was the first town called again? Good Springs. That's Good Springs. That's the one. Give me another intelligence.
Damn. Never liked big orders.
Where's their leader? I haven't talked to him since I had them help them overtake this town. Oh, so it's kind of lame that I'm vilified in the town, just like when the powder gangers run it now. I should be, since I'm liked by them, I should be liked by the town? Because, like, all the other residents are dead except for the one storekeeper who gives me a discount out of fear anyway. There he is.
Never thought I'd ever have my own town. Thanks to you, now I do. If you want to make some caps, just tell them I...
So what's next for you guys? I've already asked him all this. Oh, there's some free XP anyway. Wonder why they never make you sheriff in the game. That should be better an option. Yeah, right?
Look at you. Walking in here like you're one of us. Don't you know this is Powder Ganger territory?
Can I go in?
Yeah, all right. Figure you could help us out the way you helped out Cobb's crew over in Good Springs.
What is this place?
This? This is, or was, the big house. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
Who's in charge of the prison now?
That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main
What
building.
exactly is a powder ganger?
That's us. We got sent here to fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, we got to use dynamite. Of course, dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too. So, that's what we do. Rob and blow things up.
What'd you do to end up in here?
Me? I ran with the toughest gang in the hub. You've heard of the hub, right? It's, west of here, I think. Back in California.
If you're free, why are you sticking around?
We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and power, and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, whatever. Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
What'd you do to end up incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
How do you feel about becoming Prim's new sheriff?
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, I need it better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place, but sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
You have a deal.
All right, then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
We'll be back here to do some business with Eddie later. Alright, we'll head down there, I guess. Bark scorpion, eh?
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
Okay.
Then I bid you well until we meet again.
Let's kill a guy and take his head, yeah? I missed every shot there. Oh, hey, her head came off, finally. And there I go. Alright, I need to get more ammo, that's become clear, and some more stim packs. I could have used more stim packs there, but I didn't want to waste them all. Alright, let's travel down to Nipton again.
Don't worry.
What lessons did you teach? Nah, up there's yeah. Let's buy some more shit, I guess. Actually, I can probably buy some, well, they gotta have a doctor here, right? There's a lot of stuff in that building, yeah?
the law, please.
Hey, youngster.
Absinthe. And the capture card disconnected again. On The Good Doctor, he's reading Lonnie Tremaine, bad to his mentor, and mentor is getting sick. Or badly to his mentor, and his mentor gets sick of his shit. He tells Autism to take out the garbage, and Autism goes autistic over a broken glass not being recyclable. My idea, one, he tells Autism to fuck the garbage, and he accidentally cuts off his wiener on the broken glass. Why? 2, he has enough of his autistic shit, and sticks the broken glass in the Autism's ass. Why? And beats him till it shatters in him. What is this, one guy, one jar? And the blood pressure from the stress makes the blood blast out from the hole. 3, he can take the Autism and he pulls out a 40. He can't take the Autism, he pulls out a 45, blows his head off by putting it in his mouth. You know, that's not the most effective way to blow someone's head off. You're going to be much more effective going through, like, the temple or the back of the head. Autism guy then starts boning his open head while screaming like a mongoloid. Why? A lot of me asking just why to that, but again, what else can I say? Oh, the frame rate's kind of shit right now, isn't it? It's not the worst, but it's not good. I'll fix it again later. Why am I not getting any EXP from these damn bloat flies? See, I got one from that one. Why? Was I not killing the others? sees you, that's why. That's fair. That's a good point. Excuse me, who made you Mr. President of the House? What? What are you talking about, Andy? I've only got 5 shots of this thing. Now that's what I'm talking about. This scorpion is broken. Ah! But he still can get me! There's people on the side of the building, yeah? Who the fuck is that? I legitimately have no idea who that person is. I only have 4 achievements on this game so far. I'm gonna try to get some more. Oh, what? Come back here, pussy. Think you can start shit you can't finish, huh? Alright, tell you what. I'm gonna fix the frame rate. Come on, frame rate fix. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. You should use landmines for the scorpions, yeah? Hey Jack, how you doing? In the year 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and Rangers of New California Republic met at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for the NCR's protection of the Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and southern Nevada against the forces of Caesar's Legion. Good. Season 24 for South Park is out on DVD. Yeah, I own it. I bought it with a gift card, otherwise I wouldn't have bought it, because Season 24 sucked. But I did buy it with a gift card that I got from work. Who should I talk to here about getting my boy pardoned?
Hello. Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
NCR soldier?
Reinforcements? About time we got some more hands around here. Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Well, mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
I'd like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units are stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
One of the convicts is looking for a pardon so he can protect Prim.
One of the powder gangers? Been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
His sentence is almost up and he isn't tied to the powder gangers.
Alright. If his sentence was closing up, I can see about getting him pardoned. Prim is important to our trade up from California.
Let's use dynamite so I don't waste my bullets and scorpions, yeah?
That couldn't hurt.
He prepares.
Alright.
Why can't you fix my leather armor? Oh, because there's too many caps? Oh, yeah! Holy shit. Sir. I'm not even in the NCR. I just bullshit my way into it. Oh, yeah, I'm a soldier, sure. There he is.
Hey. Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take good care of Prim. So you were.
Tell me more about what happened in the prison.
I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right?
Season 24 is crap. How the DVD case is? I mean, it's pretty normal. Who's Cook?
Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do.
Where can I find Cook?
He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR.
He's in charge of powder gangs.
Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots.
Goodbye.
Watch yourself out there.
No slipcover box art, set 1, like season 1 to 20. Oh yeah, that's true! I didn't even think about that, but you're right. There is no slipcover or anything.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
Legions attacked Nipton, burned it and killed everyone.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
I've completed way more than 3 quests, but I guess maybe just 3 side quests. Adult Happy Meal? I've heard about that. Yeah, I haven't checked into it or anything, but I have heard about that. Alright, let's see. Alright, tell you what, boys. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. lights went missing for a second there. Back the fuck up, will ya? Oops. There we go. There we go. Will you be eating season 25? Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't watched any of it. A lot of my interest in South Park has kind of waned. Where's Eddie at? I got Paramount Plus. I mean, I have access to Paramount Plus. My brother has it, so I can watch it. I've been watching the new Beavis and Butthead. I just haven't bothered watching any of the South Park specials on it or anything. Where's Eddie? I have business to conduct.
Hey, I've been sent to tell you that while you're not exactly a friend, you know you've helped us out some all the same. We figured some kind of truce is in order. As long as you don't come too close to any of our camps, we'll let you pass without trying to kill you. Of course, the truce is off once we know you're an enemy.
What happens if I hang around one of your camps?
Then we'll have to make you leave by force. Your own fault. You understand?
I'll keep that in mind.
See ya.
So where the fuck is Eddie?
If it weren't for Cook, we'd still be slaving away for the NCR. Steer clear of the Mojave post. NCR troopers all over the place down there.
Did you watch the South Park live show on Paramount Plus? No, I did not. The last South Park thing I watched was the vaccination special, and after that I haven't really had much interest in watching more South Park. Seriously, where the fuck is Eddie? Ah, this has got to be it.
Heard there was a new face around. I'm the doctor around here. Sort of.
Why are you sort of the doctor?
I was an NCR medic for 6 months, so not exactly a doctor. Still, it's more medical training than any of the other guys here. It also gives me an excuse to stay out of any raiding parties. The gang can't lose its own doctor now.
What'd you do to end up here?
Medical supplies go for a decent amount of caps in the right markets. I figured the quartermaster wouldn't notice any missing. I was wrong.
Barney's getting a documentary? Okay.
Let's see. I've been a farmhand, a bouncer, a bandit, and an NCR trooper. I don't recommend any of them.
What's your reason for staying?
The location by the highway makes it a good spot to shake down any travelers passing through. That's why Eddie and the rest are still around. Me, I like having big walls between myself and the wasteland.
How'd you manage to escape?
One night, there was a big explosion from the other cell block. I had no idea what was going on, so I took cover in my bunk. When it was all over, the guards were dead and we were free. Most of the other prisoners scattered, but a few of us stuck around, obviously. Sticking around, I see.
Not have any medical supplies to sell me?
Haven't seen a decent caravan come up the road in days. Haven't seen Myers around. Did he run off or something?
Did you watch the Mario movie trailer? Yeah, I saw it. You're playing the stream twice on 2 tabs? Yeah, that would cause issues.
Dawes said he let somebody in. So you going to give me a reason not to kill you and throw your body back outside?
What do you need done?
This is Powder Ganger territory, my territory. Most of the guys around here understand that. One, Chavez doesn't. Chavez formed his own crew and been hitting traitors on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves you. What do you say?
I'll do it.
Good. Chavez and his boys were last seen south of here. You're lucky, and he's careless. He might still be there.
How'd you end up in this place?
Why do you care? Answer, you shouldn't. I don't feel like trading life.
Alright, fair enough. How did the breakout happen?
It was all Cook's idea. He and his boys managed to swipe some dynamite and hide it away in their cells. The rest of us just tagged along. Cook's crew headed north while the rest of us stuck around for payback.
Did you like the trailer? It was okay. I liked Jack Black's Bowser. Chris Pratt's Mario voice sucked though.
The NCR called it a work release prison. We lucky prisoners got the privilege of fixing up the rail lines and blasting rock for new lines. They got sloppy though. Some of us managed to hide away some dynamite, and look who's in charge now.
What do you know about Cook?
One mean son of a bitch. Really truly hates the NCR for some reason. He got a lot of the other guys around to his way of thinking.
Where's Cook now?
He and his crew went north. I heard talk about some sort of big plan to get back at the NCR, but haven't seen him since.
Goodbye.
Yeah, get out of here.
Hello.
You hear about the death claws north of here?
No, I did not. Is the Mario trailer better than the old Sonic trailer? I suppose. I mean, that's not hard to top, but yeah.
Prim's got some new sheriff watching.
If you got a 4K TV, yeah, I sure do. 4K is gay, very gay. Well, I wouldn't say that. Not something I care a ton about, but it's fine. I like it. It's good. It's good quality.
Damn, you just walked into the wrong camp, my friend. Hand over everything you've got and we might let you live.
Eddie sent me to deal with you.
That's nothing new. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Eddie's gonna just keep chasing you. Quit while you're ahead and alive.
Alright. Pickings were getting slim around here anyway.
Is it good I'm getting one for Christmas? Yeah. No, 4K looks really good. Is there a difference in 4K versus 1080p? Oh yeah, 4K looks better. Like, it's got, like, brighter colors, darker darks, whiter whites, that kind of thing. Like I said, I'm no purist on it.
I've been thinking that since you've been good to us, we can be good to you. We got plenty of spare powder and dynamite around. Say the word and we can give you some of it every couple days.
Oh, cool. Chavez has been dealt with. You won't see him around here anymore.
I'm happy you cleared that up for me. But we've got another situation to worry about. There's a merchant hanging around near the prison. Something feels funny about him, and I want you to deal with it. Shake him down if he's legit, but if not, take him out.
What exactly is funny about the merchant?
Most people already know we run this territory, and we're usually in a hurry to get out. Not this.
So you got any 4K Blu-ray? Kyler has Warcraft on 4K, and we have Logan on 4K as well.
Yeah, get out. Better be careful around these parts. I hear there's powder gangers around and dangerous for merchants like me.
Traveling a little light for a merchant, aren't you? No packed ramen?
Well, you see, Fuck. I'm really a bounty hunter trying to catch some powder gangers. But they probably saw through me just like you did. I've been hanging around hoping to ambush some of them, but haven't had any success.
Better leave what you can. The powder gangers won't fall for your trick.
Yeah, was a stupid idea anyway. See you around. You won't see me around here again.
Dude, they got Big Iron playing on the radio, which if I listen to for too long, there's going to be a problem. Well, not really. It'll probably just get claimed. Like that song, though. Big Iron's a good song.
Hello. What?
Got rid of him.
Good. Had him figured for NCR, one of the Rangers men. Anyway, speaking of the NCR, I need you to take a walk down to Prim. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I want to find out why. They're up to something, I can feel it.
What am I looking for in Prim?
I know the NCR has troops near Prim, so talk to the locals and find out if any of those troops are going to be coming our way. We're out at the moment. Yeah.
Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim, youngster. Hats off to you.
You know if the NCR is planning to take a prison north of here?
I might know something, but my memory ain't what it used to be. Sometimes it needs motivating.
The NCR won't deal with those prisoners, I'll have to risk doing it myself.
Hold on now. With everything you already done for this town, I'd feel ungrateful as hell if I let you risk yourself for no good reason. Now, he made me swear not to say a word to no one, but an NCR deserter passed through some days ago and traded for supplies. According to him, the NCR has decided enough's enough and is going to send in a mess of troops to take back the prison any day now.
Can you play Mario 64? I do need to get back to that, don't I? But not today.
Hello.
What?
You got trouble. The NCR planning a raid on this place soon.
Sounds like they're already here. There's no way I'm letting them take me alive. There's no reason for you to stick around and help us, but feel free to kill a few of the bastards on your way out.
Oops, did not mean to do that. A little bit good mixed with a little bit bad. People haven't figured you out yet. Nice. Sneering punk. Even though you've done some good for the community, people still think you're a punk.
You like that?
Why didn't I get an achievement then? Can you play Friday Night Funkin' on a PS4 controller? You can? Oh, I didn't know you could. Huh. Oops. Now let's talk to Eddie again. The fuck is that guy doing? Damn, this stealth boy lasts a long-ass time, doesn't it?
What are you looking at?
What do you do around here?
I keep an eye on my buddy Eddie. Anybody messes with him and I scramble them real good.
Why you called Scrambler?
Why? It's because I mess up people so bad they don't know what part goes where when I'm done.
What'd you do to end up in here?
Not much. Just killed a bunch of people. Maybe a couple kids too. Whatever.
How'd you all break out?
Dynamite. Lots and lots of dynamite. You should have seen the body parts flying everywhere.
Goodbye.
Not half bad in a fight, are you? I figure you had a lot to do with me still breathing after all that. I don't have any more work for you, but feel free to stick around as long as you want. You never know when the NCR will be back.
More bodies means more loot. Very true.
That was close. I really need to find some nice, quiet place to settle.
I need a doctor.
Life can be pretty.
Wow, look at that. I got healed for free. Dumbass. What ripoff? He didn't give you anything? What are you talking about? You got a VR? No? I think Kyler has a PlayStation VR somewhere in the house, but I don't have a VR thing of any kind.
Hey, you looking to buy some supplies?
You ever been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
I'd like to know more about Mr. House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out.
I thought you had a VR. As I just said, we have one in the house, but it's not mine. So yes, kind of.
Another satisfied customer.
I'm playing Melee on Dolphin Emulator with a PS4 controller. Are you now? Isn't this where I was in the opening cutscene? I could be wrong, but this is where I was shot, isn't it? Have you got a Dolphin emulator? I think there's one on one of the computers here. Oh shit, did I die? Goddamn. They fucked me up. I've been poisoned. She's a flamethrower? I don't have one yet. The fuck does this one do again? A little woozy, uh-oh. If that's an anti-venom, that'd be good. Fucking hell. Hazardors are fun? Yeah, but they keep fucking me up. The poison mechanic in this is frustrating. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's so many enemies! Oh, come get me, you sons of bitches. Cowards. Of course, right as I throw the fucking mines, they stop chasing me. Alright, I'm out of ammo for that. That's right. Alright. 50, dude, those things give you a shitload of EXP. Like, compared to the rad scorpions, anyway. If you follow the quest correctly, you usually don't stumble out of cast doors, really? Fucking poison! Fuck! God damn it! I'm sure there's a flamethrower in Prim. Yeah? Where in Prim, though?
Move along, please.
I just found it inside the big building. Is that what you mean when you say the big building? Is the Bison Steve hotel? I just took it from the dead bodies earlier in the game? Okay. Well, I haven't come across someone with a flamethrower, I don't think. Yeah.
I have to tell you there's food from Grandma's from Sunday in the fridge for you.
Okay.
It's on the lower shelf.
Yeah, I think I saw it.
Yeah, it's a small plate on top of the bowl.
Okay. Clean that out already. Clean that out already too, obviously. Yeah, there doesn't really seem to be anything in here that I can use. I'm gonna try and make some good trades. I also have very mixed feelings about the way that most of the healing items work in this game. Because, like, in Fallout 3, you healed, and it just healed you immediately, whereas in this one, it, like, heals you over time. Except for with, like, stim packs. And a couple others. I have very mixed feelings about the way it works in this one.
What can I do for you? Yeah.
God damn it, I don't have enough.
Let's see. Another satisfied customer.
She hasn't paid me anything yet.
Between you and me, I don't think she's... Who sent you? Huh?
Who tried to make you talk?
Confounded Nobark, you done it again. You let on that you know things. Now they'll never let you be. All right, stranger, you got me. What do you want to know?
What's been going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. Real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
What else do you know about the deaths at the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other.
Makes sense to me. Anything interesting happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket.
Not anymore. I sent them to space.
Sensationalist hooey. Cooked up by some yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
What do you think is actually the factory?
Ghosts. Commie ghosts who don't know they're dead.
Makes sense to me.
Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint them own pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth.
Why do they call you No Bark?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull, and I know what I seen. If anyone asks, we never spoke.
I like No Bark. I like his house. He drinks a lot of Nuka-Cola, doesn't he?
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule.
All right. Come on. There's got to be something I can find that'll help me out.
If it weren't for the water caravans, Novak would have turned to dust.
So, you're back. Now
thought that was a chicken for a second, that cactus there.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I'm with the NCR. Anything I can do to help?
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
Why are you here? I'm not on the front lines. Isn't that more important?
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Shouldn't there be more people defending this power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Oh, there's the Brotherhood of Steel here.
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Goodbye.
This chain-link fence perimeter is worthless. We might as well be defending a cave from the inside.
What the hell? Oh, okay, it's just a dog. I thought it was like... I mean, it's a pretty big dog, but, you know...
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit.
Okay. Why were you following me?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
What's so special about these caps?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla stars.
Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now. And somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and Blue Star caps are no exception.
Mention someone named Festus. Who's that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the Blue Star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
Do you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
What kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Thanks for the info, but I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Creepy bastard, he always sneaks up on me, yeah? Where's this guy with the sunglasses?
This chain link fence perimeter is worthless. We might as well be defending a cage from this.
Fantastic.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
That's right, I'm here for your job.
Ah, shit. Shit, man. I need this. Gotta pay the bills. And I'm addicted to a lot of different kinds of chems. I mean a lot.
You pay me a stack of caps right now and I'll forget you have my job.
Aw, man. How am I supposed to buy chems now? Fine, here.
What job do you have here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats. And it feels so good. Yo.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should the power go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you?
4 eyes?
I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
So you have no idea what you're doing?
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
How'd you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said, look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said, welcome aboard. Here, you'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
I'm a soldier.
Well, that explains it. NCR? Who do you fight for?
This is your turf. For all I know, you could have me killed for my allegiance. Who are you with?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
My true allegiance is to myself.
Then for everyone's sake, I hope you serve a worthy master. Are you a maker of war or peace?
War.
That's an unfortunate mistake. I've studied it all my life, but I'll never understand how people don't foresee what lies ahead on that path.
Why are you here?
I'm a visiting scholar. Solar power technology may be important to our future, and I was sent to research it.
The NCR asked me to help increase the power plant's output.
They're playing you for a fool. You'll die in that tower, just like their soldiers do. Why do you think they haven't taken care of this themselves?
Tell me more about the followers of the apocalypse.
Humanity lost many things after the war. Methods of agriculture, techniques for survival. We took it upon ourselves to piece together this knowledge and bring it back to them.
Go on.
Other things weren't lost, but were blocked from our collective memory. Knowledge of what we're capable of and how things spiral out of control. It's in our nature to want to forget truths that keep us awake at night. And for that reason, it's all the more important that the followers walk the ways to remind people of them.
Do the followers work together with the NCR?
We did for a time, but our goals differ. The NCR only cares to expand their wealth and their reach. For us, territory boundaries mean nothing, and prosperity has to be for everyone, not just citizens of the NCR. So parting was inevitable. While the NCR pushes east, we clean up the mess they leave behind, try to provide some stability.
Where are the followers based around here?
We're scattered mostly. We go where we're needed. Our largest presence is in Freeside, at Old Mormon Fort. Other than that, I know Dr. Usanagi set up a practice near the Crimson Caravan, and a man we train is operating out the Aerotech building. Another man,
Hey, Beavis and Butthead character.
was looking into water supply problems in West Side, but that was a while ago. Goodbye.
See, he can't scare me for shit. He lied to you earlier. He didn't scare us at all. He kept trying and miserably failing.
Yeah.
But you opening your door like that made me jump.
Yeah. Yeah.
He tried it all.
Yeah. Boom.
First 4 seasons of the show are good. After that, shit.
Not like the last season.
Worst.
Worse. Do you know what that they came up with?
Season 8. Are you talking about the prequel show, House of the Dragon? I've heard that's actually alright.
House of the Dragon. I thought it was more.
But it's a prequel.
I personally think you should try it out.
I think you should watch the first 4 seasons, maybe watch 5 and 6 if you feel the need. 7 is bad, 8 is one of the worst pieces of television I've ever seen. Season 4 is the best one, though. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's see. Where am I? I'm here. What is he watching? Oh, he's watching Game of Thrones. And I was, because Theron's showing Michael Game of Thrones, so I'm warning Michael that the show gets bad after 4 seasons. I've already told him multiple times, but that's the kind of guy I am. I grind the point home. And Theron's being his same old not critical self, saying that, oh, it's all good or it's all okay, because that's like the worst rating he can give is okay, because he is like incapable of calling things bad. Enemies? Where? Oh shit. There's a lot of enemies. Where? I hear growling, but I don't see any enemies. Are they all in here? There's no dogs in this little area? Never watched Game of Thrones. It's good for 4 seasons. It gets bad season 6 through 8. Well, season 5's pretty bad too. Like, season 5 is mediocre at best. Like, it has like a few good moments, but like... let's see...
Thanks for the rescue.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
This rubble is slippery. Watch your step.
Beats going up against the Legion.
That username is also a lie? What are you talking about? You confuse me so much sometimes, Andy, you know that?
Hey.
Did I do something to you to act like this? For the last time, you are not considered a man until you live stream for 4 hours straight. No, it's just Andy being fucking weird, dude. Don't think too much about it.
This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be.
Anything going on around here?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads.
What is this place?
Ranger Station Alpha. Ranger Lineholm is in command here.
Tell me about the Rangers.
I'm not really much of a historian. The short version is that the Rangers are the elite of the NCR military. Best fighters in the wasteland.
Goodbye.
Don't get killed out there.
Hey, this is a military outpost. Why are you here?
What do you do here?
Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved on to the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role. Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time.
Super Bob, if you're trying to figure out what the hell Andy means, I would give up. There's not a lot of sense to be made there.
For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my Ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill. So long. Keep walking.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again? Huh? You want to say that again? There's a place to discover over there.
Hello?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for nuclear winter.
Poor little thing was stuck. Well, the power just went out, didn't it? Oh no, it's back on now. That was weird. What the fuck is that? Ah, it's a Brahmin.
Hey there, need anything?
Wish I could get all of her caps, but you know. Jalapeno.
You could do worse than leave your life in my hands, Wanderer. Far worse. 100 caps sees you safely through Freeside. What do you say?
Why do I need a bodyguard in Freeside?
You can go without one, but you'd be up to your waist in vermin either begging for your caps or demanding it at knife point the whole time. I've got a reputation for shooting first and not really bothering to ask questions later. With me around, the vermin should keep their distance. So what'll it be? I've already spotted 2 other potential customers while we've been chatting.
Alright, fine.
Wonderful. One thing up front. The moment you leave Freeside, our contract is done. That being said, please, after you.
Hey.
Guess that doesn't count as a companion, though, for the achievement. I'm gonna try to get her killed so I can get my money back.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your... Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, sir.
I'd kill you if it would let me.
Bodyguards at the gates aren't so bad, except that Oris guy. That bastard thinks his mouth is open. Hey.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this, asshole? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the king. Got it?
Well, thank you very much.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I'm new in town. I want to pay my respects.
You know what? I like this. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king is a bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Sure, I've got one waiting outside for me.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards is getting a suspiciously large amount of business. The man's name is Oris, and everyone who hires him specifically requests him when they return. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. He's usually covering the northern gate, then I want you to head for the southern gate. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Hell yeah. GI Blues. Where the fuck did she go? That bitch ran off with my caps.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Or wouldn't I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Thanks for the advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier? I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher, how'd you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half the prices.
Andale types, right?
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes.
Cannibals.
No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying, "Told you so."
Crier, what was that job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
You said escort like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better.
Whole different kind of heat. So you got paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Gun for hire?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Credit check? What's that for?
Admission to the strip requires an official passport or proof that you're carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip.
Goodbye.
Please return when you have sufficient cash or passport. You've entered the restricted area. Submit to a credit check.
Now, how on earth am I supposed to get enough money for that? Where do I even get a passport? Giant rat.
We're gonna have rat tonight.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate. Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out. To your left here is the old Mormon Fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. They don't outnumber you 5 to 1. Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around. Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Hey, you only fired 3 shots and there are 4 guys here.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind.
Or you just fake this whole thing to drum up repeat business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
Oh, after you.
Stay close. Well, here we are. I trust you'll keep your mouth shut about the topic we were just discussing, or else.
Even the official company website says Nintendo Switch has has maximum resolution of 1080p. It doesn't support 4K, and praise the Lord for that. Why? Why would you want it to not have higher quality? That's just strange. Like, you can have the option to have it in lower quality if you want. So, that's just bizarre to me.
Personal space meaning anything to you guys?
Saw Dragon Ball GT episode 59. 1 star having the powers of all 7 dragons is like Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal when Shark had the cards of all 7 Barian... What? Barian? What? Barian Emperors. Goku getting his eyes back was unexpected, and his ultimate Dragon Fist attack through him was badass. Goku seems a lot more like Kenshiro as a Super Saiyan 4, which kinda explains Lex Lang voicing him in Super. Goku going to nuke himself like Vegeta did to beat Boo was a good desperate attempt. Bulma's invention coming to help with the Dragon Ball issue was a good throwback to both the baby arc and the first one where her radar was used to find them. Vegeta going Super Saiyan 4 was cool, although they could have tried the Blood Swave machine on Trunks. Goten, Gohan, and Pan to get more power. Vegeta being the one to suggest fusion shows how much he's grown since Z, as he first hated the idea when it was introduced. There were 37 butt shots, often split-second shots in a quick fight, but they were there. Okay, whatever you say. Alright. Figured since I was healing using water, I'd read some chats. I could have just slept in one of the beds. God damn it.
What's up?
Where's King? Where is he? Hopefully this music doesn't get me in any trouble.
What's up?
Seriously, where the fuck is King? Okay. They do not like you turning off their jukebox.
What do you have for me?
Oh, this is a fraud. He fakes attacks on his clients, then plays hero.
So that's how it
Oh, or
happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon Fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
I'll head over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
That's a cyborg dog.
What's up? Man, I'm hungry. I'd give anything for
Thanks, mister.
Who are you? Who in face are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked, who I could chat up about liquor, got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
What are you doing with the followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
Bet you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Sounds like you're a bit of a dom, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Let's talk about something else.
What do you have in mind?
Any advice to share?
Feed a man for free, and he'll be back asking for more. Feed a man a bullet, you won't hear from him again. The only thing I know for certain is that I don't know nothing. But howdy.
Tell me about Freeside.
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
What about the Kings?
What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The King himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
What do you think of the NCR?
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
What's your opinion of Mr. House?
Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people.
What do you think of the followers of the apocalypse?
I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart.
What do you know about the Van Graffs?
Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
Talk about something else.
When people have got nothing left, they can
stay alert.
Alright, Roy.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
King asked me to look into your tech.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get them bastards that did this.
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanting to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
You remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
How'd you get going?
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did. Anything you tell me that might help?
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps, thanks. You're hiding something from me, aren't you?
What? No. I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait. I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant. That's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably
Hope what I remembered helps.
Wayne. Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
Morning.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Alright, let's talk to King again.
Hi.
I've got my eye on you. Across the keys.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon Fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Hi.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
What the hell's that noise?
How's it going?
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
Let's ask about something else.
What do you want to talk about?
Things seem pretty rough here in Freeside.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
You know anything about NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
Alright, tell you what, I gotta piss again. I will be right back. Okay, again, sorry about that, boys.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right
I beg to
away.
differ.
If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything
What, you guys been
else you
dicing
wanted to
it up?
talk about? What's he... We're pretty short-handed at...
I have a lot of... Oh, no, never mind. That's 83 caps. I never used Jet. I never used Medics either. I do use Mentats though, so we're gonna hold on to that. Don't use Radex either, really. Yeah, I don't really need to regenerate. I'm fine with that. I definitely don't need Charisma. Probably never going to use that either. I don't really use chems in these games a lot. And again, this gun sucks.
Hey.
On Good Doctor, these autistics are boning and living together but don't see themselves as a couple. GITL? I don't know what that means. Girl, I guess. Girl says it's better than jerking off. Me, those are pervertos. Imagine if one got pregnant and they find a baby and was double autistic. He would be jerking off and non-stop eating his own jizz. I don't think that's true at all. I think you're wrong. And I think you're a degenerate, quite frankly.
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you?
I sure am.
Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status. That okay with you?
Lay it on me.
That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. These are just a few questions that just about anyone in the NCR would know. All right, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Taft?
Peterson.
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR captain? Aradesh, Shady Sands, the Boneyard, or Vault 13?
Shady Sands.
Right. Fine, then last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion?
Two-headed bear.
Oh, I'm sorry. It looks...
Can I try again?
I'm not really supposed to administer the test more than once, but... Did you want to... Ah, you're back.
Tibet.
Uh-huh.
Aradesh. Two-headed bear.
I'm sure some don't, but the loyal ones do. And that's who we're aiming to help. The loyal ones. Still, you've got a fire in you that tells me you're one of us and just screwed up. So I'll let you take the test again if you'd like. Just stop.
I know the two-headed bear is right. That's the only one I actually know for sure. But I think I know how to find out. Okay. I magically know the answer just now.
Ah, you're back. Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the... Good. You passed with flying colors. I told you it'd be fine. I expect you're wanting to know about that meal then, huh? We're located up by the old train station in the northwest part of town. Just tell the guards hope, and they'll let you through. Best of luck to you.
Hello. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I'll sell all of those. This is so stupid. That's one thing that drives me nuts is when it has me go back and forth in the same spot because it doesn't fucking know where to tell me to go.
Morning. Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma.
Okay.
weapons. Afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
That's not gonna happen.
Then you're not gonna shop here. Welcome to the Silver Rush. Afraid I'm gonna have to... There. I've stored all of your weapons. Clear the inner. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
Alright, fair enough.
Miss Van Graff, associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation. Just the price.
Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Hello? Get the fuck away from me. The last man who bothered me?
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if any work available.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Sure, count me in.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Volunteer.
Welcome back. Did you have... Of course.
Ooh. They want a lot for that flamer.
Welcome to the Silv. Oh, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
That's right.
Well, no time for pleasantries. Got your gear right here. But let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out. Good. Look around and get a feel for what customers and risks can enter and exit the area. I get your gear ready. Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor. With a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference? Laser or plasma?
Laser.
Good choice. I prefer laser-based weapons myself. The boss lady says she wants at least one guard using a plasma rifle. Says the lightning bits draw in more people. Whatever. Now that you're equipped, quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Essential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice. They're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. There's usually some eye candy coming and going from the Wrangler over there at some point, so the view's not too bad. Settle in. You got some hours left before the shift ends.
Okay.
Here comes the one. I'll let you handle this one.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Get the hell out of here, you drunk. Sorry, sir, I can't let you in company policy.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules. Another one coming. You're on.
was in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
You're gonna have to search first.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it? Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Certainly, sir. I need to patch you down for weapons first.
Now, hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
You're a man. I'm sure you're a man of your word, but we still need to patch you down. No exceptions.
I suppose it's all right. If there's no other choice.
He's clean.
See? Told you so.
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Which guy? The one way the hell over there?
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
Sorry, sir, I have to search you first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
It's company policy. Now are you going to let us search you or what?
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
To whom it may concern, if you're reading this, then I am likely dead. I can only hope that I've managed to take out some of those thrice-damned Van Graffs with me. My family deserves that much, at least.
Help me clean this up. Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight. Things are about to get interesting.
Hey, son. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good. Looking forward to help.
Good to hear, buddy. Boss lady in?
No, she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you?
I'll be sure to pass it along.
That's a good dog. Well, I'm out of here. Later, Simon.
Way to keep your head, rookie. There's hope for you yet. It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, we're gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss
Aw, lame. And here I was hoping I'd get some free shit.
Hey.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You kept away the undesirables, patted down the rest for weapons, and kept your cool. That is to say, you performed as instructed. Simon was impressed, and so am I. So you get a small bonus with your normal pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
Always.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
I'll do it.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Okay, I guess she can't repair my armor, so that's kind of lame. Everyone's a candy ass now. We need to send these university wieners to Africa or Mexico to show them how crappy it is outside of Canada and America and toughen them up. It's like when we sent those hippies to Vietnam and made them into men. Okay. Imagine an alien movie where they take an AIDS carrier and think all humans have it. Then when they find humans, they notice no AIDS, so they inject them. Yeah. 4 hours this live stream. Fugitive for I knows what being a man means. Okay. Be indeed, the Dawson. Be indeed. We know with anything shown at Nintendo Direct, gamers will just eat that shit up, yeah? Hit the damn C4! Do I need like a detonator to make it work? Alright.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
I am.
Do you have what we requested?
It's right here.
Huh. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
I haven't watched any of House of the Dragon, Andy.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the silver.
Welcome back. Did you have news?
I delivered the package as requested.
And? Don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction?
He said you'd hear from them soon.
Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
Absolutely.
Alright then, if we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you've probably seen in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find.
Who's that girl?
Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one.
You know where she is?
Fuck no. If I knew where this bitch was, you think I'd be asking you? Still, there's someone who might. Old Alice McLafferty, Crimson Caravan, might know something. She keeps tabs on caravan traffic in the Mojave. Wouldn't put it past her to keep track of Cassidy caravans in its own.
I'll do it.
Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
Hey.
Hey, baby. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have a good time.
Oh, yeah? Got a whorehouse going?
People, only at Mick and Ralph's. Mick and Ralph's is located just before the East Gate.
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
Sure, serve me up something.
You won't regret.
Outer Vegas. Headshot!
Fucking expensive to get into the strip these days.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
Show me what you got for sale. No 556? What the fuck? There's some 556. Can you answer some questions for me?
Maybe. What do you want to know?
Where does the Crimson Caravan get its merchandise?
Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it.
Caravan ever had trouble from bandits?
Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized.
Where are you from?
A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east. Not much to tell, really.
That's all. Let's talk about something else. Goodbye.
Hey.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I'll take it. What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildur. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
Looking for Cass. The Van Graffs told me to check in with you.
Coincidentally, I'm also looking for her. I've got a business offer she'd be interested in. I believe Cass frequents the Mojave Outpost, far south of here, near the California border.
Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
Ranger Ghost.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
Depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
I already been there. Nipton was attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in. And fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright. Thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Did you have friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Easiest quest in the world.
Looking for trouble?
No, only looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set them spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
You alright?
Alright? No, I'm not alright. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
What are you trying to forget?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Doesn't sound like raiders. Why would they do that?
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
Who's Jackson?
NCR officer, trooper, whatever. Runs the place. He's over in the main building, the one without a bar. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
I want to ask you something else.
What's up?
Jean-Baptiste and Freeside wanted to meet with you.
Jean-Baptiste. Sounds like someone got knocked out of the good book so hard his name broke. Either that, or it's Canadarian or some such shit. So who is this Baptiste, and what does he want?
He's with the Van Graffs.
The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Well, except for Gloria Van Graff, and I don't know her all that well. Nor do I want to. Don't have any objection speaking with him. Though if he's with the Van Graffs, he should know I'm not looking to buy weapons. You come around like a bad habit.
Interested in following me to Freeside?
Not leaving here until my caravan paper's clear. Or my title goes away. If you were looking for someone to caravan with, I'd try the Crimson Caravan up.
Hello?
Alright. Tell you what, I need to go to bed. Alright. Talk to you guys later.